Of course. Hello, hello, and of course my camera's not working. Bear with me one moment. Ah, there we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Shy Guy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Uh-oh. I can see through. One was there. Here was the other one. Here it is. Alright, now to go get a couple pieces of grass to cover up the hole I dug. And I have no idea what I'm going to do today with you guys. I was thinking about it all day, and I don't know. I'm not sure. I got so many things on my list. I'm not sure what to do next. I don't know. I think I might try to find a fence pattern I like, and then making the area that the villagers can wander in much smaller. Reconfigure maintenance and deliveries. Yeah, all kinds of. So, something I want to do is create like a central gathering place, not just this stupid little canopy that's vanilla Minecraft. I kind of want to open up this area here, remove tree, remove the tree, kind of re-level it out, move the farms that they're using, right? Put a fence around the place, so like it goes from that building, connects to the wolf farm, connects to this building, and then the fence extends out here, on the sides here, where we close the villagers in a little bit tighter. So I don't have to have fence going on for miles to keep them. I think that's what we're going to work on today. It's not on my list of anything to do, but it's bugging me. It's all disorganized here in the center. I'd like to get like a water fountain here in what I perceive the center right this minute. Oh, look at that. Reconfigure maintenance and deliveries. Yeah, so let me just do my beginning stream stuff, and then we'll get down to it and kind of mess around a little bit. Silly bee, silly bee, silly bee. Oh, and look. The torch I missed. The torch I missed. 2 torches I missed. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh. Granny missed torches. Can you believe it? Let's see. Let's see, what's the lowest? Where's the lowest light level in this area? Looks like we need something over here. Don't mobs not pathfind over that? Pathfind over what? Oh, you could do it. Oh, I'm sorry. You could do a trench around with berry bushes with carpet on top. I don't know. I don't know, gracious. How do I keep coming up with spare bottles? Am I duplicating bottles somehow? Where are they coming from, chat? I think it's like magma blocks. Oh, the bushes with the carpets on top? Alright. Oops. You know, I don't think I need 4 stacks of torches in my light box. I don't think I do, chat. And how is Shy Guy today? And I've only heard of people talking about to use magma blocks. I don't really understand. Is my hair natural? Yes, my hair is natural. And hello, Mercat Winner. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad to hear that, Shy Guy. What's my skincare routine? I don't have one. That's my routine. I do absolutely nothing for my skin. I wash it with soap and water. So I logged on the game on the server during my lunch, and then when my lunch was over, I quit working on what I was doing. What's the prescription on my glasses? I don't know. You'd have to call my ophthalmologist. And so I set myself just standing there, thinking I would time out after 30 minutes and log off. And when I came back to my PC after work, I was still logged into the game, and now I'm worried I'm going to get banned because I did something to stop myself from logging off. Sometimes you use moisturizer. Nice. Very nice. Take it to trial. How many grandkids do I have? I have 2. Aww. Someone gave me apples and diamonds and cobwebs. That was thoughtful of them. Why do I not have any shears in there? That. More compact as ingots. That's true. Shears are more compact as ingots. I will give you that. Oh, not in there, silly. You go back in there and you come out. I wonder who gave me the gifts today. Are they trying to tell me that I need to decorate my portal? Do you have any American DNA? You remind me of my Armenian auntie. And honestly, yeah, your kitchen mercat's drift. Really? Oh, Armenian DNA. No, I think I'm mostly German. I am mostly German. Oh, Granny forgot to grab the stupid boat. Wow, Ahex has been busy today. Dual width now, you know it. And taller, so I think people can fly through if they want to. Ooh-wee, the post office is coming along well. Let's see. We're good there. We're good there. How we doing on slime? No one's taking any slime. I think I've got a pink box in here. Yep. I don't think I have purple. I have blue. I don't have light blue. Cyan. Lime green. Red. Brown. And I think I've got a shulker of seeds, and I got a shulker of azaleas. We don't need any more pale carpets. Good job, Ahex. Yeah, he did a good job. Do I take creatine? You're looking muscular. What's the longest German word I know? Gesundheit. And no on the creatine, and no, I'm not muscular. What was it when you... Wait, what was it when you... What? When I what? I don't know what you're saying. I said Gesundheit. That's a German word. Hmm. Isn't that what you say after sneezing? Yes, that's what you say after sneezing is Gesundheit. And it's German. Oh goodness, I landed on top of my cast. As soon as I landed on him, he stopped moving though. Do I sneeze? How was it when that what? I don't know what you're asking, Mercat. In oven, yes, I do. I'm human. I do sneeze. Actually, I sneezed twice today. I mean, what was what? I mean, like, what was it when? When what? What's it? What are you talking about? And I always forget to do this. Oops. Need to return those boxes because they're not needed. No, but Mercat is asking if one of the things that you did one time once will be. You guys are making no sense. Granny does not understand. And that's fine. Are we on the same boat? No, I don't think we are. I think we're on different planets, to be honest. What would one thing you could do once, what would it be? You're struggling too, Shy Guy. Sorry, you're probably not being clear. I mean, it's like when you did yours. It's hard to explain, but like it was at the time. I was once, I remember. Yeah, me too. I agree. It is just one of those things. Well, good. I'm glad you guys are German Granny. Will you stream the 27th of August? If nothing changes I don't see why not. Depends on what day that's on. Sorry, I'm busy the 27th of August. Could you do the 28th instead? Sure, why not? You guys haven't checked out my bio, I see. I stream every day. So, if it's a valid day on the calendar, it says Thursday the 28th. It's a Friday. Is a Friday. Work it out. Definitely making my pre-stream activities more entertaining. Why is it so dark? I should probably sleep. I think I'm gonna have some visitors soon if I don't sleep. Let's go ahead and try to sleep before anybody else does. Get out of my way. Are those glasses? What is the chair in the background for? I guess I'll respond when we come back from the ad. These cherry trees are tricky. They're trying to get me all confused. Alright, so, yes, I'm wearing glasses. And The chair in the background is for me to sit on. What's that in the background? Have you ever tried eating a carrot? What, no standing desk? My desk is a standing desk. Just when I'm gaming, I prefer to be sitting. I use it mostly for when I'm working. I ate a carrot once, but that was the only time. It's just one of those things, like when you are not... What did I mean? Here's bolted down. Granny has the goods. Granny does have the goods. I've already answered that one. Come up with an original question. My memory might be bad, but I do remember you already asked me if my hair was natural. Do I have Gmail? That's none of your business. You're holding an elephant. Fantastic. I'm able to send 6 anteaters to your location. It's kind of your Armenian family heirloom. Aw, well thank you. That's thoughtful. Hmm. What's the red leaf trees, spruce? So the red leaf trees are the oak trees, the dark oak trees, and jungle trees, and I always forget the name, mangrove trees in this biome. You know what to feed the anteaters though? I'll have to Google it up there, Evan. But I think I can learn how to take care of some anteaters. I think they eat squirrels sometimes. Maybe I'll have to find out. Oh, scared the crap out of me. It's nighttime, buddy. You should stay in there. Posture check, huh? Alright, thank you for the posture check. I did need to sit up. I was sitting incorrectly. Alright, come on, bees. Did you finally go in there, Buster? I was thinking there was a second one. Ooh. Let's see. Yesterday, there's no way the bees were able to blue because their wings are too small so the bodies don't get off the ground. But you made the realization that they fly anyway. I don't know. I just think there's something beautiful about that. Black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow. Very nice. Yeah, it is kind of loud. It is just a little loud. Server restarts in 5 minutes. Server restart in 5 minutes, chat. Did you play a different sound yesterday that jump scared like the entire chat? I know it definitely jump scared me. I don't remember which one it was. It was the same one. Oh. Redeem to hydrate. Alright. 1 second. Let me gather some birch saplings here really quick. Alright. I don't have any water, so I'm gonna hydrate with my Diet Pepsi. Mark that. Thank you, thank you. You are off now. Have a good one, German Granny. Alright, take care. Thanks for visiting. Come by anytime. I have to go to work now, but thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome. You are welcome. Oh. Oh well. If there's room for... I should probably make a shulker of bamboo. Where all that bamboo comes through. You know, I don't know why I did it that way. What I should do is this. And this. And that. That was an entertaining start to the stream. Alright, it's time for me to log off the game. That was definitely entertaining, Shy Guy. Kept me on my toes, they did. Kept me on my toes. Kept me on my toes. So I am now German Granny. That's funny. Oh, Shy Guy, did you check out? I added the Watchtower lore to the lore. To the lore. I added lore to the lore. I added lore to the lore. Did you lore that? I was thinking it might need to be an evolving thing. Yeah, so every time we add something to the bloom that's large, I will be updating it for the building that's being added. Hello, Presto Car, checking in for 20 times. Isn't that amazing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the support, Presto Car. Alright, come on, give me another one. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking with me. Also, I ordered... Ooh, hey, Hex is checking in for 25th time. Welcome in, hey, Hex. Welcome in, hey, Hex. How was Ahex today? I can't see crap. Oh, thank you, Ahex. My granny could not see one single thing. How is Ahex today? Tired, but we grinding. Alright, cool. You know, I meant to ask you before you got too far on your tunnel redesign, would it make sense for us to have, like, a main tunnel coming from the spawn portal that everybody uses? Or just keep it the way it is? Oh, this was a short jungle tree. I got gypped. You mean instead of having two different highways? No, I mean, so there's this portal down to the spawn city that we use. It's right next to the opening up to the roof. Like typically on servers, don't they usually treat that as like the center of all the tunnels and then have the four, like have a big like hub room around that spawn portal and then have the tunnels going the one each quadrant, you know, one going north, one going south, and then people connect to those four tunnels. Is that making sense? Look at that little booger right there. Now, if people want to have their highway up top, that's fine. People want to have it inside the tunnels like we do, that's fine. But I'm just saying to have the inside tunnels centered off the spawn portal, and then we connect to it there. if you think that'd be too much work, that's cool. Never eat soggy wet bix. What are wet bix? Never heard of them. If it's like a cereal, then yeah, I can say, hey, don't eat it. I can't tell, guys. Is that a log? Alright. That's a log. Alright. Not wet. Oh, wheat. Never eat soggy wheat bix. That would be normal, but some people on the server prefer not using the roof, so that's why we have 2 spawn portals. One for the roof design and one for the Y17 design, yeah. So it was making it fair for both parties, if that's what you meant. No. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine the way it is. It works. I've got a tunnel. And it doesn't seem like the people are... Whoa! Zaggy D raiding with a party of 29. That's amazing. Thank you, Zaggy. Thanks for the raid. So much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Ooh, you've come with a treat. Welcome in. So I'm on the Linkzzey SMP, and I'm just kind of going through my early stream routine, talking a little bit, chatting a little bit. Not exactly sure. I kind of have a loose plan of what I'm planning for today. How was your stream, Zaggy? What'd you get up to? I think I get what I'm saying now, meaning connecting the tunnels along the spawn portal. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm not trying to do anything, I mean, we'll keep the Y17 tunnels and keep the roof paths, but just make it so that the Y17 tunnels connect with the spawn portal as the center. And then make like a big room or opening around the spawn portal that's decorated all fancy and stuff. Let's see, your stream was good, starting to get some structure on the Mushroom Island. Nice. You need food and you're hoping to spend time with your person soon. Alright. So you'll be lurking to see what you're up to as the stream goes. Alright, thank you so much for bringing your community here, Zaggy. I really appreciate it. So, this map here, surrounded in purple, is my territory that I've chosen on the server. I call it the Amethyst Bloom because over here, right here, I've just got the outline of what the base size is going to be, and like a little storage room up there. And that is going to be a colossal purple mushroom. This is over here. And that is what's called, this is why the island, or the peninsula, is going to be called the Amethyst Bloom, is because of this big mushroom that's going to be here. You were thinking of doing that, but then that would have required to message every person connected to it, because it would have shifted the tunnel and dug into some of the tunnels already. But we could always mine around the spawn portal at some point and design it more. Yeah, that's true. And then, because of all the magic and stuff coming from the Amethyst Bloom, a wizard came to the peninsula and settled in, so he could meditate with the magic energy of the peninsula. And so that's the lore of the building, but it is covering up my iron farm, which is working very good. And then the most recent build I made was this watchtower here, and it amplifies the protective magic of the Amethyst Bloom. And what I'm sitting on now is the enchanted aura that is used to amplify the magic of the bloom. We've got this geode that was found here. And this encloses my slime farm. And it's very dark in here. Oh, I still have... That's funny. I still have Amethyst Bloom, or Smooth Basalt, on the list. And the only way in and out of here is from the roof, from the watchtower top. Wow, it's really dark. Alright, here we're getting to some light. Alright. That's everything I've got on my island right now. I mean, I've created this wheat farm because I'm gonna need some mud bricks at some point. And it's popping out some bales of wheat for me. I'm taking all of the drops from the farmers. I'm separating out the seeds, destroying the seeds because I don't need any more wheat seeds. I'm already collecting seeds from other locations. And then all the wheat is getting crafted into bales and then sent up. So that's what's happening there. And this guy is gonna bop in there. Are all my farmers here today? See, and then over this way, I have a moss farm. So I got a moss farm running. And I've got it loaded all the time when I'm online. And I've got shulker loaders for it. That's kind of what's happening on the bloom. Nothing. I just finished working on the watchtower yesterday, and so I don't have any big plans on what the next big, huge building is. I'm thinking today I'm gonna kind of clear out this center area of the village, move out the fields out somewhere else, and kind of create a fountain in a more centralized area for the villagers here. And get rid of the tree that's in the way. That's what I'm up to today. The next thing I have to do is go gather a shulker of sand. So I have to go, and Granny forgot a boat again. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna put anything in the tunnel to stop boats from going off the path, AX? Meow. Gonna be slabs there, yes, but I ran out of copper as of right now. Alright. Well, oh my goodness. I remember where I was working at yesterday. I think I was right here. So before we were interrupted by those kids pranking me, I was gonna start to say that I ordered all but 2 parts for my new PC today. And it'll be 2 weeks before I can order the other parts. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking with me. And so, for those of you that came in with the raid, you probably don't know, I took Thursday. I don't work Thursday. And I told my regulars, I said I'm not going to be here, or that Thursday was going to be my PC upgrade day because I was planning to do a clean install of Windows and I had a new graphics card I wanted to install. And then I ended up not streaming it all on Thursday, but when I was trying to install the new graphics card, I discovered that it is too big and will not fit inside the case that I own currently. So I made the decision that I'm just going to upgrade my PC all the way. I went ahead and ordered a new case, and I'm going to order a new motherboard and all the parts to build a new PC. So, one thing leads to another. Yep, exactly. Because, you know, I could reuse everything I got going now, but if I'm just gonna have to, if I'm gonna be in there anyway, I might as well just upgrade it all. I am gonna be reusing some of the SSDs I have on my PC now. And then of course my peripherals, you know, my mouse, my keyboard, my headset, they don't need replacing. That's like my breaks at the moment. And I did manage to find a pretty decent price on the RAM, so I was really surprised because I've heard that, you know, RAM is just outrageous right now because of AI making the prices go so high, or all the utilization by AI or something like that. I don't know the whole story. If Coffee was here, she could explain it better than I could. So yeah. So I ordered everything but the brand new SSD and the motherboard. And yesterday, Coffee recommended the AMD Ryzen CPU for a Minecraft PC. And I talked with my AI about it, or with the Copilot AI about it, isn't quite accurate, but the AI and I had a conversation. And it listed out all the differences and the positives and negatives between choosing Intel over AMD, and you know, how compared it to how I use my PC for things. And I decided after that conversation to stick with the Intel CPU. I feel weird calling it a conversation with AI. I don't know why. Don't ask me why this drives me nuts. Like, if you're gonna take the sand from a spot, take all the sand. Don't just leave a few pieces behind all alone. The world has become isolated, but we still need someone to process. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? So, well, one thing is, especially like with the PC build, it was kind of nice working with the AI because they could do all the searching and compiling and comparing in seconds, and it would take me days, you know? And then, like, when I asked questions, it could provide me, like, detailed reasoning of why this part was better than that part. Not just, oh, it was the first thing I found. I mean, it would have, like, a detailed list of why. Yeah, I don't need emotion. I need answers. No kidding. Yeah, so it's been enjoyable working with the AI, except for when you're trying to get it to create a specific picture. My AI got fired as my graphics artist. I finally just said, just give me the blank version. I'll add the text. Still, I think it's a good idea to procrastinate and double check for yourself, though. Yeah. I did, I was on the Newegg website, and from there, like, I selected the CPU, and then you could, create a PC build, like a list of parts, and so it would ask, okay, so you got this selected, now you need to select the motherboard, and it would show you motherboards that were options for your CPU, and it even came back and said, oh, wait a minute, that motherboard you have picked out, like the first one the AI picked out, was incompatible. It didn't have the right connector for the CPU. I can't think of the right word. The right format, the right I think connector is the wrong word, but that's the word I'm going with. So they're not infallible. You're right. It is good to double check with reality. Lord, I know. In my job, we have AI bots doing many things for the insurance company I work for, and they are not infallible. I do know that. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, so I work for an insurance company that, and they have auto claims, right? And so we have bots that watch the body shops reporting that they're done with repairs. And if they report that repairs are done and a rental is still out, the bot will terminate the rental for the customer. I don't know how many times the customer has been calling going, My car's still in the shop. Why are you guys canceling my rental? And I'm like, oh, the bot did that. Let's fix that. Hmm. I think we've got everything all picked up now. All right. Hmm. All right, so we're gonna run this line. See if we run into any more sand. I think we're going to. This is as deep as I go, but do you trust the words in a book more or words in an AI? Interesting question. I guess it depends on the topic, to be honest. And why am I only doing a single slice, chat? I don't know. Let's say that the AI reads all the books for it to write it to you, which is what we assume. Yeah. Ooh, Motown Mickey's checking in. Welcome in. Checking in 3 times. That is just so awesome. Thank you, Mickey. I don't know, Shy Guy. How'd your stream go the rest of the way there, Mickey? I had to take off. Streaking again. Look at you. 3 stream streak. Awesome, awesome. Either could be legit or not in reality. That's true. It really is. I mean, you have to use your better judgment, I guess, in either case. You know, the AI, me, I have done a lot of computer programming in my lifetime, and I know for a fact that software, AI, is only as good as the person who's created it. You know, they're not infallible. And, if we assume they read books, then what it's reading, could be false because people do print things that aren't true. So with both instances, you have to, it depends on the topic, and you have to use your better judgment, I guess. You can't just blindly believe authors and AI. Right? Does that make sense? At least that's the way I look at it. Oh, good night, Ahex. I miss ya. Either can be... Yep, exactly. Either can be legit for AI and human. Yep. Yeah, good night, Ahex. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have enough sand now. Yes, I do. We'll drop this off for Mama. Darn it. My shirt keeps on riding up my back. And then all of a sudden my back feels cold and I'm like, what's going on? Why am I cold? Hurt. Oh, yay. Which way am I supposed to be facing? Oh, well. Stay out of my way, mister. Oh, yay. Get out of my way. Oh, look at that. There's a mango tree up there. Got a few heads up there. Well, I didn't kill myself with rocket on the way down there today, like I did the other day. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, go away. You're a big wuss. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking through me. Or thanks for sticking around watching me. Really appreciate your support. Woohoo! Alright. Oh, no. Let's repair everything up. And then we'll get to work on we'll call it the courtyard of the village. Alright. It looks so much different having added the dirt here yesterday, doesn't it? I should probably put some armor on these armor stands, shouldn't I? Should it be copper, iron, diamond? What do you think, chat? One copper, because copper armor looks good. It just looks pretty, doesn't it? And maybe... I guess we'll do diamond, the other one. Why not? Diamond is pretty easy. Just take some emeralds. Alright. What all you got here, sir? And someone's gotta have cheaper pants. Yep. Alright. Oh. He logged on. Nice, nice. Need that and that, right? Give me some boots. Give me that. Oh boy, the way who was it then that when you was at the den? Welcome back, Mercat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see, so... haven't heard from Canadian Dragon tonight either. Oh shoot, I need to put those emeralds back. Inventory, there we go. So, where should I move the farm? Well, I've got a lot of stuff on that side of the village. We could put the farms over here. Yeah, let's do that. That'd be close enough, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, and 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 long. Do I want to keep this pool here? I don't think I do, to be honest. Guess I'll go get some sand and some dirt. I'm gonna remove that clay and fill it in. Should probably cut down a couple trees here for the other farm. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna need a bucket of water. Got one in there. And then I said I was gonna get some sand. And then some dirt because I want to fill in those ponds with dirt. Oh, Granny wasn't thinking, was she? So yeah, I'm just chilling. If you got anything you want to talk about, go ahead. I'm not thinking too hard today. Not gonna be a really long stream. Well, I guess I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's definitely not limiting my time today. Don't know how far I want to follow this clay around. We are gonna stop that there and then put sand there. The iron golems are trying to get me in trouble, chat. They are. They are. Sunday slacker over here, are ya? So this path is going to end here because it has nowhere else to go. I think we're going to end the clay here too. I'm used to 2% humidity, not 30. Oh. So your weather changed recently, did it? Had a couple of storms come through the last 2 days. Oh, really? So it's been a bit warm, huh? Ooh, Crackers is checking in. Crackers is checking in. Welcome in, Crackers. How are ya? 23 times. That's amazing. Thank you for all your support, Crackers.
Tomorrow I have different goals. There's gonna be a coffee time.
Bear with me a second here, chat. That was annoying. Who does Granny want to watch now? Starfire is streaming. Says she's live. Starfire is streaming. Let's check her out. Where is she? There she is. Hello, Starfire. Don't mind me, I'm just checking in and has to dip, still working on my commercial project. Alright. Alrighty, that's cool. Thanks for checking in, Crackers. You're welcome anytime. And so I'm just trying to build up the village a little bit better, having it make more sense. I'm moving the farms that I made for the village out of the village center. But they need at minimum 2 farms to keep on producing ones that get killed. But to be honest, in my village, they're not going to be killed anymore because the entire area is lit up. There won't be any mobs spawning on the surface. There we go. There we go. That's nice. One, two, three. I don't know what... I know I've got trapdoors in my redstone box, but I don't know how many. We got that, and I thought I had some... Yeah, there's some spruce logs. Wonder what trapdoors I've got in my redstone box. Are they spruce? Oh, look at that. There's spruce, chat. Woohoo! I need 2 of them. That'll go there. These walls of clay look a bit odd, don't they? Maybe if... Oops. Do that, that, that. Oh, with how it looks, I'm not sure. Don't think so. Okay, still needs to get something out of her ender chest. Let's see, how much space should I put between the 2 farms? 3 blocks? 3 blocks seems good. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And we need more spruce. So, what does chat think? If I break... If I break this... Probably won't get the same farmer over there, will I? How can I guarantee I get the same farmer? Oh, hey, Coffee. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is coffee on her Monday? Isn't it? Oh no, it's your Sunday. Sorry. I'm getting confuzzled, but you're doing great. How'd the lawn mowing work out for you yesterday? You have not mowed lawns. You walk the dogs instead. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Lawns didn't need it. All right. Alright, so where is this farmer at? Where is he? Oh, they're way over there. What are they doing? Oh no, those are the farmers at my village. Or at the wheat farm. That's who I was seeing. Okay, there's one guy there. Where's the other farmer? Oh, and the other one's right here. Okay. So, if I do that... Oh, I thought I had traded with him. Alright, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Hello, mister. Dang it. Get off of there. Silly bird. You silly bird. Let's go get some wheat seeds. Need to go make dinner. Gonna lurk a bit. Alright, thank you for the lurk. You know what? And these are supposed to be carrot fields. I don't know why. I don't know why they're coming up wheat. They're supposed to be carrots. So I'll have to go collect some carrots from my storage. I don't know how many times I do it, but I always load them up with carrots in their fields and they always convert them back to wheat. How are they doing that, chat? When there's nothing else but carrots in their field, how do they get it to wheat? Oh, look at that guy. What is he planting? Oh, he already had carrots in his inventory. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? This guy, he's gonna go away. He's still got carrots. Get out of my way, dudes. Let's go finish getting this other one set up. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. You're doing very good, sir. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look, and he's coming. He's coming to become a farmer. Alright, I wonder what seeds he has in his inventory. You better have carrots, is what I'm telling you now. Alright? You better have carrots. He just put something in the composter. I'm not sure what. He hasn't planted anything. I think there's a big water feature over here somewhere. Where is it here? Yeah. I think I want to turn this into something kind of cool. I don't know. Make it an axolotl pond and decorate it up and have a path here. And yeah, I think that'd be cool. Gee, did I lose? Alright, so yeah. Wanted to check up on it. I thought the shape of those two together, and then see it's got a big pond here. Makes some kind of like a park or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm all turned around. Alright. Oh, and look. He had wheat seeds in his inventory. Shame on him. Oh, he had one carrot. Alright, Granny's gonna put it that way. Hmm. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sticking around. I do really appreciate it. Come on. Thinking dark oaks are so tall in this biome. There we go. There, I've opened up some space for the village center. I have, yes I have. You know, I don't think I'm going to keep either of these pools in the village center. Maybe go back and get the sand that I dropped off. I guess I could move the bell somewhere out of my way while I'm working on this. Couldn't I, chat? Oh no, not with my silk touch. These are small enough. Just use. Ah. Make sure the whole area is still lit up now that I've moved some stuff around. Wouldn't want anything spawning in here. So I think I'm gonna take this layer down. I think I'm gonna take this layer off. And then bring some of this up. Ow, why did I put dirt in there? Granny, dirt doesn't go in your composter. Oh, that's funny. Alright. It's dark around here. Put that there for right now. Put one there for right now. So it's lit up. I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I think we'll move everything this level... I think I'm going to replace all the clay that's exposed with dirt. Don't know if I like this path being here. I think there's a lot of paths I need to get rid of. Interesting. Right. Guess I could sleep. Wonder why there wasn't a villager in here. Interesting. Sorry, chat, if you're wondering why I'm breaking out laughing. So one of my stream viewers who is a regular, she's streaming right now and she's just starting out, and she's been having problems near where she made her base. There's a pale forest, and a creaking keeps on spawning at night and causing her troubles. And so she finally took care of him today. Aww. Hello, Shy Guy. Get rid of this mess. Hello, mister. Yay, Starfire has raided. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no. I'm hearing echoes. Hold on with me. Bear with me a moment, chat. I'm hearing echoes. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, Starfire. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm Gaming Granny, and I'm playing on the Linkzzey SMP. If you don't know who Linkzzey is, you can check him out at... Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Alright. Shy Guy, you don't think what worked? You raided in. The raid worked. Could somebody type !link? I'm clearly not logged in at the moment correctly in OBS. Welcome in, Starfire. Thank you for checking in for the 30th time. Wow. Thank you for all that support. Why do you think it didn't work, Starfire? Your raid showed up. Your screens went black. Like your Twitch screens or your computer screen? But my OBS wasn't working correctly. Did you stop streaming on OBS? Not till after it went black, I think. Well, I know your raid worked. Not sure why your screens went black though. Mister, get out of my way. But it was your first time, so I gotta get it down. I had no idea how the process went. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. It's not very straightforward if you've never done it before, so I understand that completely. I understand that completely. Oh, and that reminds me, chat, I gotta get, restock my slime farm with allays. That happened to you the first time you did it too. Hmm. It's kind of dark here, chat, but I guess covered up enough. It's not there now. It's not, and there's now no real guide to follow. I'm going to ask JS a few questions. He's great with helping you. I've been having issues with the audio ever since I got this mic. Yeah, nothing obvious comes up to me to check for your mic issues. I don't know what would be causing that. Yeah, my slime farm is devoid of allays right now. They all died off. I think I have 2 audio sources. Oh, and they're like fighting for competition in the OBS. That could be. Alright. That's looking better. That's looking better. Should I keep the stone? That's a question. Pull up this rooted dirt. Bear with me a moment, chat. Alright. Okay, there we go. So, what I would like to see here is kind of figure out where a center is in this space. It's kind of like 6 chunks. I kind of feel where I'm at is really close to the center. If I go up. Maybe I need to go east just a block or two, I think. Yeah. Yeah. What about here? Too far. That looks good. We'll treat that as the center for now. I think we're gonna move that to get it out of the way. And we'll place it over here. They can gather there while I work on this. Yeah. Hello, mister. Dude, get out of my way. Seriously. Alright, I'll see you soon. Okay, that cart's running. That cart's running. And that cart is running. And there's plenty of iron in there for the shears. Alright. Life is good inside the wool farm. We need another stair though, chat. I guess we could make slabs work. Yeah. Alright, and then I just tore up a light over here, but it looks like we're still good. I can't decide if I want to keep the stone in the ground. But I do know right now we're going to get rid of all the path blocks around this area. Right. So we are making a canvas for Gaming Granny to work on. Got that worked on. And I got this worked on. Got this all straightened out. This is not right. This tree is gonna go bye-bye. And then, yeah, just filling in some of this. Right. I think my little bamboo, my spare bamboo farm is gonna, my little tiny starter, if I really need bamboo farm. Yeah, that's what that is. So we're gonna get rid of those. If there's anything in my inventory right now that I need to keep. Alright, trying to think. I have 19 purple blocks, chat. 19 purple blocks. That's all I have. Where is my shulker of... Oh, it's on the other side by the... I'm gonna sleep really quick. I probably shouldn't make the fountain out of purple, should I? It's not gonna match. It's not gonna match. That. It's not gonna match. Alright, where shall I put... Ooh, I think I figured out why none of my Twitch notifications were working. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Okay, so... I'm sorry, I missed a whole bunch of chats. So I got the message that Thirsty slipped into lurk. And then, uh-oh, the message was deleted by the moderator. Yeah, it doesn't like links. At least that's what it thought it was, Dragonus. I'm sorry. I can't see what you typed. As long as they ain't side by side. Good to know not to use them here. Do I think I figured out why none of your Twitch notifications were working? When I changed my username, the link stopped working. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Actually, I shouldn't even bother with this because someone's got an official bamboo farm on the server now. Why am I doing this? If I need bamboo, I could just go to the farm, right? Right. Right. We can remove this altogether. Oh, you're an idiot. You picked a barrel that you can't reach. Aren't you just an idiot? Just get out of here. Come on down. Come on down. Now get off. You've got your job blocked. Look at all this wheat I've got, chat. Look at all that wheat. Granny's excited. Granny is excited about all the wheat. It's just ticking away while I'm working on other stuff. It's so nice. So nice. Alright. So Granny has no idea how to build a fountain. Other than you build it up really high. I've been lurking, great vibes like usual. A bit on today, but still here. Oh, hey Nips, welcome in. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. I don't think about that part. I'll probably work on things a bit and maybe call it a night after that. My goal was reached today because I just wanted to get into a live stream. That's cool, Starfire. I'm not going to be able to stream too much longer. Well, why am I doing that? I don't have to work tomorrow. What's my issue? Why? Like I'm forgetting that I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't have to worry about going to bed at a certain time. And I still get to be here too, so you're happy. I'm happy too, Starfire. I have no idea how to build a fountain cat. I think I'm gonna return that. I could use bricks. I have a ton of bricks. Ooh, I could use red nether bricks. Those probably wouldn't really go well with. Thanks for sticking around with me through the ads, chat. Thank you. I'm trying to decide what block to use for the village fountain. Now, I've been trying to make it so that structures kind of match the village. But I'm also thinking, oh wow, there must be a thunderstorm, and I just didn't hear the thunderstorm yet. Alright. I'm not sure if brick is what I want to use. Because all the buildings are tough, spruce, and dark oak. Or not tough. I got tough on the brain because I was just looking at that block. All the buildings are cobblestone, spruce, and dark oak. And we probably want to use stone of some sort. Some brick, some stone. Something for the fountain. I think what bricks, what blocks look I could go with prismarine. I was thinking bricks, but I don't think that'll go well. I don't know. I don't want to make it out of cobblestone or stone. I could make it out of, stone bricks. Cracked stone bricks. Throw in some lodestones. Hey Dragon, checking in for the 27th time. That is awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I mentioned earlier that you weren't here. I wondered what was going on. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Dragon. I'm doing pretty good. My day at work wasn't too depressing. Yeah. And I got to spend some of my work time off of phones. I was working tasks. And so I got to turn on the audio for the stream I was watching at the time, so that was kind of nice. Right now I'm trying to decide. I think I decided that I'm gonna be building the fountain out of stone brick and its variations. Probably have enough. You got wrapped up in a story you were reading. You have the Kindle app on your phone. Oh, cool. Yeah, my sister-in-law, she reads a ton, so I understand that. She reads a ton. She's been probably reading 3 books a week for the majority of her life. And she's in her 70s now, so she's read a lot of books. Why are you guys climbing around, huh? So Granny has no idea how to build a fountain. So I'm just gonna try to wing it here, chat. Bear with me. So if this is the center, then we go 1, 2, 3. Right? How many does that make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course. It wouldn't be a granny build without a villager to annoy her. Seriously. Alright. So then... Does that look circlish or does that look like a diamond? It probably looks a little more circlish or diamondish, doesn't it? 1, 2, 1, 2. What do we think of that shape? Ah, that looks better. That looks better, chat. And there's a stray piece of rooted dirt right there. Well, and we don't want the bottom of the fountain to be dirt. Stone. So what was your book about, Dragon? The last brick went in the wrong spot. One side was uneven. It was a romance. Alright, cool. Oh, you're right. How did I do that, chat? What did I... Ah. I messed up here. So there should be a block there. And of course, now we have an iron golem here to harass me. Save me. Oh, darn it. Oh, so they only lay down one way, huh? If it's not a random villager, it's a random golem. You ain't lying, Dragon. You are not lying. You are not lying. Wow, I went through that many already? I thought I brought a lot with me. I guess I didn't. Good eyes, dragon, catching that. That's kind of interesting. I like that. I definitely like that. Alright, so I like that. And this guy's bullying me, pushing me around. So then from the center, do we come up from the center and build little shelves? Or do I build like a hollow tower? There's a couple ways to go in there, chat. There definitely is. So let's see. Let me see what I can come up with. So, uh-oh. Something's not right over here, chat. Granny's got it all messed up. There we go. We finally have all the edges symmetrical. It looks that way, yes. Ooh, a new cat! I just saw it spawn in. Did you see it spawn in with me? We're on a mission, chat. We have a new cat to catch. Aha! Come on, kitty. It only took 3 fish to catch that guy. Come on over here. Have a seat. You remind me of my kitty. You look just like my kitty. I think you're gonna get named after my kitty. Trying to think of some... Trying to think of some fountains I've looked at in the past. Alright, so that's really annoying. They're gonna be climbing in here. How can I make it so that those idiots don't jump in here? I'll have to use trapdoors on top of the blocks, or use walls around it, right? Right, chat? Or slabs on top of them. honey blocks and moss carpet, and there is that option. I do have that option. You are correct. I'm gonna do something to keep these idiots out of it sooner rather than later. Dragon's the one who's thinking today. Granny definitely did not have her thinking cap on. I'll put that back. That. Get rid of that. That. No, 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 no. It just hit him with the moss carpet. Thank you for sticking around through the ads, chat. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now that we've gotten this far, I think I've removed every other block of stone around it, so we might as well just remove it. Replace it all with grass or dirt. I'm resisting the urge to mine up those coal blocks. It's a strong urge, but I'm going to resist. I don't need coal. I don't need coal. I keep telling myself I don't need coal. think I want to go higher than 2 blocks with walls. I wish we could use cracked stone in the stone cutter. And I didn't bring much chiseled stone with me, and I need to place this frog light here somewhere. Everything's lit up still, right? Nope. Not anymore. Hey, Granny. Alright, why do I have that? Well, there'll be some more lights in the fountain, I think. I'm expecting there to be lights in the fountain. Hydrate, huh? Hang on just 1 second. I think I need to get a refill. Yes, I do. Well, I was kind of picturing, but I think with what I'm picturing, that was not what I was picturing. Making a bigger hole. No, that was not what I'm kind of picturing, like four waterfalls pouring into this bottom base. And I felt like trying to picture think it should be 4 blocks high. Definitely not the way that goes. Don't think I want these blocks here. Now. Yeah. Yeah. And then let me go get some more chisel stone. I think I have chiseled stone in. Yes, I have stone there. Those 2 things can there. That can go away. That can go away. So, kind of started to picture these pillars here. So, let's start with the lodestone. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, Granny. Granny just did it. Do they both have 100% carrots? Look at that. Granny's so happy. Granny's so happy. Hmm. 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 All right. There we go. You were streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh, cool. Hello, Fruity. Welcome back in. Welcome in. I think I didn't see you streaming. I'm sorry I missed you. I think that's a pretty good start. I want to get this and go repair that field that I damaged. Some posture deck. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I was not sitting appropriately. You guys are always correcting me. But I'm just happy that right now we have all carrots rocking over here in the farms for the village. So how'd your stream go, Fruity? You were playing Minecraft, right? Hmm. Was it your first time streaming? Starfire wants to know. She was streaming tonight too. I was able to hop in and check out her stream. Why will it not let me? Yeah, you were trying to build a castle as per request, but I failed that project and I'm kind of mad at yourself. You confused myself to the point I gave up. Castles are easy, but apparently not. Oh, come on. Nothing is ever easy to build. Everything takes effort. We've been streaming for about a week now. Well, that's nice. I've only been streaming for about 2 months, I think. No. I started streaming the week before this. Oh. So over a month. Not very long. Well, hello, Sizzle Solar. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for following. Yeah, welcome in. I was trying to add his Fruity to my follow list. There we go. There, I'll be able to catch you the next time you stream now. Alright. Over a month and you got 100+ followers? That's pretty good. You're trying to get affiliated, it's your goal. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing Minecraft. Work was pretty good today, so I can't complain. And I'm getting to play around with... I have never designed a fountain, and I'm playing around with it right now. I was kind of hoping these lights would not show. Yeah, just be consistent with your streaming so people know where to find you. You know, if you can't stream every day, post a schedule of what you think you can stream. But it didn't take me very long to get affiliate. I was really surprised. It'll happen fast for you guys, I'm sure. You follow this guy, you love his stuff, such good vibes. Raid the homies even with the one viewer. Exposure helps. Yeah. Definitely do raids. That has definitely really helped me out with followers. And then sometimes people I raid will then in turn raid me back. And so it's a really good system. It works out well. Sorry, I keep running back to my storage room, but I had no idea what I was gonna do with this fountain design when I started, so yeah. I'm trying to build a fountain. True story. Some of the bigger streamers really enjoy raiding into non-affiliates and helping boost them. Everyone's got to start somewhere and they know the struggle. Yeah. Like XP Crafted from Hermitcraft, if there's no other Hermit on, he will find a streamer with less than 5 viewers and raid them with 100 viewers. It's so cool that he does that. Yeah. Not sure if I like what the trapdoors look like. I guess it's not that noticeable. I wish we could place... Can we place carpet on the bottom of blocks? I don't think we can. Pretty sure we can't. We got a good community here on Twitch. Everyone supports each other. Yeah, it's been really great. There's only been one instance where I was kind of disappointed in someone's opinion, but that's okay. Everybody is allowed their own opinions. So what happens when... When did they add the ghost alley? Actually, I've been toying with starting a hardcore world, Nips. I was thinking about making it like a certain day of the week I'll play on a hardcore world. Yeah. I'm not very good at hardcore. Creepers always sneak up on me. But yeah, I am considering starting a hardcore world. I was bringing it up to some of the peeps who were listening in yesterday. And let's start one together. Alright, Starfire. Nope. Looks like we got Kitty incoming. Uh-oh. This is my kitty Cheyenne. She's camera shy. She doesn't like it when I force her to look at the camera. Let's see. There. See? even even when I turn her, you can kind of get a look at her face. Oh, this is my baby. I was actually considering playing yesterday, or tomorrow, in the hardcore world. I don't have to work tomorrow. And why did I make... Well, that's funny. I made a scaffolding when all I had to do was just ride the water up here. It's a rush. Let's see. I'll be right back. You need to feed. Oh, you're allergic to your cat? Oh no. She even moves her head when you turn around. And she's like, nope. Yeah, I saw that. She was... It's a rush and entertaining. Just don't get attached till the dragon is defeated. Yeah. Restarting is good for start game hearing. I think I think I'm gonna use iron trapdoors because they look the same on all sides. Yeah, experiences to get quick at gearing up in new worlds. Let's see. Let's break out the box. My little baby. My little baby. Oh, isn't that nice? And they will block most of the light, but still let some light through. I think I like that better than the pale oak. Yeah, definitely. And then I have a question. Alright, so walls can be waterlogged, alright. I got this bottom flow going the way I have kind of pictured in my mind. Now to decide what I want to do on this next level. I want to kind of tier it up. Without blocking the water on this level. I wonder. Of course. I should probably replace some of those with moss bricks. So I guess if I put 2 full blocks like that with just the 1 block in between, is it still believable that all that water could fill those 3 stairs right next to it? Because I don't really like the look of the wall. Don't. Oh no. Need to block water. Did that happen over here too? It sure did. I wonder what can I put in here? I guess I could put a... I could put an armor stand in there and have it pose like a little cupid. Or try to have it pose like a little cupid. Right? Wow, look at all of that lush cave down below me. There's a ton of it. So question, how long have you had or been playing in your world? Second, what stuff have you built? So right now I'm playing on an SMP. And so this is a server that is, and the owner is, Linkzzey. This is the Linkzzey SMP. Linkzzey is a hardcore streamer. He has the longest recorded world in Minecraft, longest hardcore world. And so anybody who subscribes or becomes a member to his channels can be on this server. And so we've been on this server a little over a month, and I've been playing every day. And this territory outlined in purple is my territory. I call it the Amethyst Bloom. Presto car. You silly booger. Can't unclaim a chunk that you haven't claimed. Presto car, presto car, presto car. Alright. So this is called the Amethyst Bloom because, let's see, where are we at? Over here. I plan to build a gigantic colossal mushroom right here. And this is the base of the mushroom. And I had to do this because I needed storage bad. So I set up the storage room inside this base that I lined out. And then the Amethyst Bloom is magical and it's got powers. And if you ever hit exclamation point lore, oh, actually, we should have had. If you hit exclamation point lore, it'll show you the link to the page that talks about the lore of my world. And then the next thing I built was this wizard tower. Right here. And he comes and hangs out with the Amethyst Bloom because of its power. But that building is hiding my iron farm. Oh, my iron farm's hiding out in here. And then, and this is my banner pattern that I use all the time. And then let's see. This is my villager trading hall that I made. Got 3 floors. Got about 30 villagers on each floor. They all look the same. Except for the villagers, of course. Oh, my ear itches. Sorry. I got all my librarians up here with a few of the other things that we need. And then I got my masons and clerics down here on the bottom floor. I built this building to cover the wool farm that I have going. And it's not my wool farm design, it's the design by Ray's work. So the wool farm design with one of each color I did not make, but I set up this rail system with the item filters And then I built an auto crafter to auto craft the shears. And see, I just load in iron and it crafts shears, and this guy picks them up and delivers them to all 16 dispensers. And then down below here, I created shulker box loaders for each color of wool because I was having to do it every night and it was kind of becoming a chore. So I built the redstone for the shulker box loaders. Not my design for the shulker box loader. No. But and then one of my friends who hangs out on the channel, she helped create the shulker box crafter. And so it's been crafting shulker boxes. It looks like I'm going to need to add some chests soon. And an ad started. Alright, and I should probably wait until we're done with ads. Because I imagine It's Fruity is in an ad right now. He's the one who asked for the tour. And she pushed my mic closed. Alright, so we're back from our break, and then It's Fruity. I think I showed you this yesterday. This was the build I came up with to surround my slime farm, and it's called the Crystal Watchtower. Called the Crystal Watchtower. And so the purpose of the watchtower is it amplifies the calming effect of, yeah. It did turn out pretty big. I probably made the enchanted aura a bit too large, but you know what? I'm not undoing it at this point. I have undone so many parts of this build that, yeah. And then I copied someone's build here. I used their tutorial for this. Go big or go home, yeah. I copied someone's tutorial for this villager crop farm, and I made it wheat because I'm going to be needing some mud. And so what I did change though was how he was handling the output of the crop. So the inventory of the farmers gets full, and when he harvests stuff, it just hovers on the ground, and then the minecart hopper goes around and picks it all up. So it's picking up seeds and wheat. I'm filtering out the seeds, and I'm just destroying all the seeds. I'm not collecting seeds, and then I'm auto-crafting all the wheat into bales, and then they get shipped up above. So I added that. And I did change the palette for this build. He had mostly oak, spruce, and then had the ceiling, and then had the ceiling or the roof in stone, and that really didn't fit with my vibe here on the Amethyst Bloom, so I changed that up. I haven't gathered any chorus fruit this evening. Alright. Hey Nips, are you back? I've been trying to catch Nips' stream, but I don't know, our schedules must be really off. I never seem to find his streams. Usually not far from now, when Nip starts streaming. And then there's only one more build on my little area, and that's the moss farm. Yep, and this is the only other build I have on my little peninsula, and that's this moss farm. Oops. I need to check something. Have I got? Alright. So I got all that. Yeah, so that's everything I've got done so far. And I've built a couple farms for the server, like I built the shulker farm. I built, well, I forgot about this. I built a cobblestone, stone, and basalt generator here. And I did, oh yeah, got my nether tunnel that I've decorated. I'm gonna have to do something for my portal at some point. But this is my nether tunnel that I decorated. Huh. My one... Didn't I have an armor stand right here? Didn't I have an armor stand here in the corner? Chat. Did it grow legs? What's going on? Why did somebody take my armor stand away? Okay, that guy's there. Why would somebody move my armor stand? And then this guy's here. Yeah, I had a guy sitting on the rails. He hasn't been placed anywhere. Oh, interesting. They finally put some lights in this tunnel. Nice, nice. Oh, you didn't see me do my nether tunnel? Yeah, I came up with this design. Alright, so I'm sorry. I've got to switch who I'm watching on Twitch. I can't listen to it anymore. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Alright. Sorry about that. I like to listen to Twitch while I'm playing. Alright. And let's see. I saw you do most of it. I just didn't see the last part of it. Oh, you mean back here? Oh, my area stopped right here. Anything else, somebody else has worked on, like Ahex. He's a pretty regular in the channel. He's been working on these tunnels, and this tunnel belongs to Prevalency, George, and Cardistry. And it looks like they just did something to their tunnel. It had been netherrack until recently, so that's cool. Oh, you didn't see the details? Yeah, but I can't believe someone removed one of my armor stands. Gaming Granny's kind of sad. Yeah, the Darth is still there. I think you can get them without shears. Yeah, but shears guarantees them, I think. And then you can use shears to stop them from growing. Like if you just want a short one like that, you just snip it with a set of shears at the end. You can do that with all vines. Well, all hanging vines. I'm not sure about the vines on the wall. So I made the shulker farm. What other farm? I know I made other farms for the server. Well, I made the moss farm for the server, but I started hauling it out to a shop I made at spawn. Because, well, I can go to spawn after I sleep here. Oh, here, let me grab a boat. Oop. Alright. I think somebody was trying to play a joke on me removing that armor stand, but I don't know. I don't really see it as a joke personally, but that's me. Why go messing with somebody's stuff, man? So, we're using the mod called Terralith on the server. And so, Terralith auto-generated this city here, not including that building. That was added by another player, and not that big white with red one. Well, and then we also have the egg fountain there that someone created. But like various players have claimed certain houses, and completely redecorated them in their own style. But this castle was pre-built for us here. We have a little mailbox room. You have to be either a subscriber or a member to one of Linkzzey's channels to play on the SMP. And then this is my little shop where I sell bone blocks and moss, slime, and then all 16 colors of the wool. Looks like we're going to need to get some more totems in there soon. And with the mods they have on here, spawn is protected. I can't break anything on this chunk. I can't break the grass. I can't break the flower. I can't break anything. I can't break a block. I think it'd be cool if they at least removed the grass. It just looks so not part of... I think it's even bigger than a chunk, isn't it? Oh yeah. Or maybe it's just the chunk in the middle that you can't change. I don't know. It looks... yeah. Interesting. I haven't played around with that at all. So that's and Magnificent Mama, she built that big building over there because one of the first things she did for the entire server was create this humongous villager trading hall. So we got all the trades going on here. Villagers, fletchers, armors, toolsmiths, villagers of all kinds, and I think 3 floors? Yeah, 3 floors. She's done an amazing job with this. I think it's pretty cool. Someone's building a building around their farms, finally, huh? I love this shop. It's so cool. And we really don't have a diamond economy on this server because we've all made the farms public. And like here, oh goodness, I can even get sniffer eggs from her. Like I can get the pitcher pods and the torch seeds from here. And here are just some of the flowers. So that's everything that's public. I created the shulker farm. I think what other farms I created. I know I've done more than the shulker farm. I made the slime farm, but I mean, I did give directions to it at first, but I don't think everyone's as comfortable with redstone as I am, so I've just made it that I'll produce all the slime and just provide it. Can't think of anything else. Slime farm, moss farm, sulfur farm. Now I'm perplexed. I know I did more than that. Sorry, hold on a second. I'm checking something really quick. Okay, so I already showed you the basalt, cobblestone, and stone generator. The moss farm, the shulker farm, and then the wolf farm. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. See, how, Mister? How did you get back here? You've had to have walked very, very far to get back here, mister. I just don't get it. How are they doing it, chat? Look, I have it fenced all the way here. How, chat? How? I don't understand. Bloom boozied. Bloom boozied. That's funny. Look at all these iron golems around here. Hey, buddy. And then... Alright, chat. Help me, I'm falling and I can't get up. Looks really dark right here. I guess. It's better. And then maybe one of these. How'd my day go? My day went pretty well. I did have to work. But it could have been a lot worse. I've had worse days. How about you, Fruity? Irritated all day from customers who little things I don't know why. Yeah, I have days like that too. Just like every little thing gets on your nerves. Right. I guess that's okay. And then from here, ta-da! I kind of like it. I kind of like it, chat. Nobody else has a fountain that looks like this. This is Gaming Granny. Yeah, it needs end rods. I have, but I have so many end rods in other places. I thought end rods might be pushing it. Oh, amethyst clusters, yeah. You were thinking amethyst. Shy Guys, I think Shy Guys is going to start listing every block in the game now. Deep Slate, Amethyst. Yeah, I kind of knew you were trolling, just a little bit. I wish we could have amethyst stairs. Amethyst stairs. I want amethyst stairs, chat. Maybe I can... Coffee's head on top. That'd be pretty funny. Were you here when I noticed this earlier? That Presto Car has claimed my crystal tower. That silly guy. That silly guy. Yeah. He's claimed the crystal tower. You know, it might actually help if I put my shulkers boxes back in there. Yep, I noticed that earlier. I'm like, why is there that pink square there? And then I hovered over it and it says Presto Car 71's claim. I'm like, what? And I tried to unclaim it and it won't let me. So, alright. Alright, let's go get a few more things. We can get rid of the iron type doors and those. That. Oh, I was gonna make some moss stairs. Clusters still don't go in pots, right? Yeah, no, they don't go in pots. Hmm. We want some clusters. Got some end rods. And we want some amethyst. And I want. Two of those. Yes, I have firefly bushes. Maybe though I should add. I forget which it is, whether it's the torch flowers or the pitcher pods I want to plant. And those have to be planted on spore blossoms. Okay, Shy Guy. It's only so big. It's only so big. Spore blossoms don't really work unless you unless you mount them up high. And let's see. Oh, around the village? We could do that. Hey there, OG. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. I didn't see you stream the past couple nights, or at least not when I was watching. Alright, one moment. I need to check something. Oop. Hmm. Alright. Sorry, chat. I got a message. So I was following that. Dun dun dun. Let's see. So for right now, we're focusing on... Just gonna focus on the fountain tonight. But I do want to know... Okay, so you have to plant the pitcher pods and torch seeds in farmland, right? Interesting, I didn't know that was... I think these flowers would look good around the... Here, have some carrots. Oh, welcome back, Coffee. I didn't see you come back. You're alright. Well, that's good. I was kind of wondering. I hadn't seen you. And then, Spore Blossoms on Light Post, maybe? No, I don't have a Sniffy, but I can grab some eggs. Your daughters came over and played games, made dinner, and all the things. Oh, that's cool. That's always fun. And so... I think... I will probably eventually put... some firefly bushes around. Alright, I'll finish that later. Alright, I'm thinking right now, just focusing on the fountain. I want to put the firefly bushes under every block, so we just have a plethora of fireflies flying around the fountain. That's what I want. And I just put one right there, right? Right? That. Right. Alright. So I'm going to keep that like that so I can... And of course the idiots jump in with me. Oh, chat, am I never going to be spared? He just jumps right in, doesn't he? Doesn't think twice. How many am I doing? I just said every block around the fountain. We're gonna have so many fireflies. It's gonna cause lag. Oh. Alright, hold on a second. There, we got that. And then I'm gonna have to go grab some dirt. No, thank you for the lurk, Starfire. Thank you for the lurk. You like that idea, huh? Looks like I'm gonna have enough grass. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what? I don't think I've even told my kids yet that I'm streaming. I think my son would think it was cool. I think my daughter would think I'm crazy. You're just working on a few things in your world. That's cool. Oh, come on, Granny. Dude, get out of here. You probably can't, can you? Ah. Oh. Get out. Get out. Murder. It's the only option. Sometimes, yes, it is the only option. Ooh. Alright. Oh wow, look at all those fireflies. Look at all those fireflies, chat. I wonder how we can fit this into the lore. If you put berry bushes under carpet, the mobs won't cross them. Maybe handy for invisible fences. Oh Oh, what a good idea. You know, Shy Guy said that earlier, but I didn't picture, I pictured the berry bush on top of the dirt with a carpet over it, not the berry bush under the dirt like a firefly bush. And it only just clicked, yes. I just got it, Shy Guy. I'm so sorry I missed your meeting earlier. For doors, just put carpet and remove the door, and villagers can't get in. I can't believe it took me that long to get it, Shy Guy. I am so sorry. I don't know if I placed... Yeah, I did. Alright. Alright, I needed more dirt. I ran out of dirt. Chat. See if I can... And then we still got amethyst and clusters and end rods and bow. I guess I should have left it dark. It looks so much better. Oh, you can still see the fireflies during the day. Very cool. Very cool. Look at all of them, guys. Look at all the fireflies. It's mystical. It's magical. They show up when dark, not just night. It's great. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Let's see. Let's see about replacing... For some reason the chiseled stone looks good there, but the amethyst doesn't. I don't know why. Maybe if I put the clusters on, it will look better. Now, when you weren't here earlier, Coffee, I think Presto Car is messing with me and stole one of my, maybe stole is the wrong word. He's pranking me by removing one of my armor stands from my nether tunnel. And he's also pranking me by claiming my crystal watchtower as his territory. Yeah, he claimed it as his territory. So did placing clusters on the amethyst help? Too many clusters? Look at all the fireflies. It's so cool. I think we're gonna need a lot more firefly bushes for the village, guys. Because the village is under the protective magic of the Amethyst Bloom. It needs to show that it's under protective magic with all the fireflies, right? Right? I know you're with me on this. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm good. I just can't imagine anybody else wanting to mess with my armor stand. I understand that, Pressacar likes to play jokes and prank around, so I'm hoping it was him. Nobody else has claimed it. So I was thinking about putting something in Discord, but I don't know. What do you guys think about the amethyst and the clusters? Not sure if I like it. Not sure if I like it. You'd say something random happened. Yeah, I should probably just leave it be. I don't think I like the look of the amethyst and the clusters, guys. That's pretty that's pretty handy. You just come flying out of there and land right in my lap. Oh, that one took a while. Oh, darn it, I forgot. Forgot that when you remove stairs, the water pattern changes. Alright, and then end rods, huh? Like, I was trying to say, like, here? Oh, no! I thought I assumed you could waterlog an end rod. Little did I know I was so wrong. Oh, come on. Let me up. Interesting. You can waterlog an iron fence and then put an end rod on. Alright, we can do that. And where should I put the bell? Should I put the bell in the fountain or just on the side? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Nice. Now I've got to collect that bucket up here. Oh. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. How in the world do I get rid of it? Well, that was part of the problem. Come on. Yeah, we got a problem up here, Chad. Top of the fountain has been altered. And Granny can't control her movement at the moment. Okay, we gotta do this again. Come on. I think we got that level all right. Wow, I gotta go all the way down, huh? Oh, of course. Let's see, where did all the carpets go? seeing it washed away and dried here. No, and now this side needs to be fixed too. I had it so that now it's different on this side. Guess we'll stick with that. Oh, why can't I get out of the water? Help, I've fallen. I can't get up. Alright. And water is such a pain in the butt to work with sometimes. It really is. Alright, chat, do I still have that iron door in my inventory? Yes, I do. About put a spore blossom on instead. Remove the trapdoor over the frog light there near the top and put a spore blossom on there instead. And Shy Guy was trolling me. You mean this one right here? No, I missed it. I'm sorry. But I've seen it now. You know, I wonder if I remove the iron golems if they will still generate them because they're gossiping. So I think I've got all the water working the way I want it to. I want to get an armor stand. Ooh, another kitty. Why am I getting kitties all of a sudden? This is interesting. Come on, mister. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Boop, got him. 2 fish. Give him a third just because I could. Oh yeah, I've got some spore blossom. Not a problem. Are they in my, yeah, they're in my flower chest. Alright, you can be inside the storage room. And I need to add some fish to my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've gotten 2 more fishies tonight. Or, not fishies, kitties. I got fish on the brain. Fish on the brain, fish on the brain. Oh, I was going to grab an armor stand. I would like to try to do something that looks cherubic. Like a cherub? I don't think a lumpy space princess fits the, yeah, that... I don't think that will work. I don't think a white ducky... Sailor Moon... What is robin? Oh, actually a bird. Okay. Definitely not that. What is porg? Nope, not a porg. An evil queen? We could use Coffee's head and make that the cherub. You like that idea? Can die again for that. We've got Princess Bubblegum. The Sunset Jellyfish. Your head's the right color? Now, Shy Guy did recommend put your head at the top of the fountain earlier. where are the other settings? Dang it. Where are they? Of course. Huh? What? Stop! I know! This is not what I want. How long you streaming for tonight? I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon, Fruity. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh goodness, it's after midnight. I didn't wake up super early because I don't have to start work until 8:45, but I am getting kind of hungry. Alright, so we got that part done. So, how do I get to... Thank you, Granny. Oh, you're welcome, Mickey. I'm not quite done yet. I want to get this set up. Alright, so this is supposedly Cupid. I guess I put a bow in her hand for it to look more like a Cupid. I'm surprised you're still lurking, Mickey. Okay, and then inventory, bow in hand. There we go. We have a coffee Cupid. That looks pretty cool. Can I change the size? I want to hide the bottom thing. How do I hide the stand? Snap to stand, sit, corner, center player. None of that is what I want. Base plate. No, I don't want the base plate. Arms, yes. Small, no. Gravity, yes. Invisible? No. Show name. Invulnerable. So that means I wouldn't be able to break it, right? I should have done that to the armor stands in my hallway. And lock items. I'm not going to change the position. I think I like the Coffee Cupid. And then I think that's where I'm going to stop tonight, guys. Yep. I'm pretty happy. Oh, I forgot one thing. We have spores and fireflies everywhere. Just everywhere. I'm happy with my fountain. Need enough particles to make everyone lag. uh, you're welcome, Starfire. I really enjoy it. It really cheers me up streaming and hanging out and chatting with you guys. It really does. So let's see. We'll switch to that, and then see. I got to get to here. Anybody feel like guiding the raid tonight? Oh, and my camera went blurry. Oh, there. All right. Maybe, huh? Here's the raid message. Go ahead and copy and paste if you feel like it. Let's show some of Granny's love. I'll see you next time, Shy Guy. Bye, Coffee. Bye, Starfire. Bye, Dragon. Bye, Fruity. And anybody else who's been out there lurking. I really appreciate your support and hanging out with me. I've had a lot of fun tonight. Oh, goodness. Someone's been going for 19 hours? Goodness. I will. You too, Starfire. See you, Nips. Take care. Here we go. Let's see who we're going to find. Hmm. I guess we haven't rated him in a few nights, so I see he's up. I will bring you to Fatty McDaddy. He's a hardcore streamer. It looks like I see him working around Bedrock, doing something. And he's not posting what day he's on, so you can ask him about it once you get there. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you again, everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Take care.